Hi. Waving my hand. Hello. Hi. Cage music is the key to my heart. Thank you for the sub. I think I'm just not gonna continue waiting on ads, but also I wanted to make a comment. The fucking title screen is bright as shit now, and I hate it. I turned on the game expecting the dark screen, and I was just like, it's bright, but it's also gay. Look at that A go. I forgot. Oh my god. I mean, I'm still in ads. There's like 30 seconds. Who cares? I also changed the input level to my microphone just a little bit. So I might be, whether or not I sound quieter, I peak less on my end, and that's more comfortable for me. I'm gonna have to refilm my, week box for my calendars. Calendars? Calendars? Pills. Pills medication! There's some days where the ADHD feels like it's attacking you more than others. And it's been one of those days. It's just one of those days. Oh, right. I feel like... I mean, I love the team that we have now. I really do. I really don't want to get rid of anyone else. But I feel like thematically, it would just be to have him with us. He's not tanky at all. Yeah, we just won't have a fucking bulk on our team whatsoever. Everyone's an attacker. Who cares? I hate that this is the first shiny alpha that I got. It's a fucking Bellsprout. Let's move Shinryu over not there. Well, I guess he can go in the battle team. Let's move him over here. I did not mean to replace AZ. There we go. I think going out here will probably have us do cutscenes. Oh no. Okay. Let me go back in then and grab... see if there's anything else. I don't think so. I could just go to sleep. Investigate. It sure did. Who would have thought, huh? Not I. Not I to be wielding the power of Zygarde. The game title, ZA. What did you think? Do we even have a Lucario Knight? I don't think so. No, but we have Zygarde. Come outside! There's something we gotta show you! And then it's a fucking Zygarde waiting for me outside. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. Oh, I slept all day, I guess. I mean, I wake up at 4 p.m. I can't really, like, complain about that one. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrica Plaza should be wrapping up in about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you find out what you're gonna do, Tree? What do you mean? How about your wish? The one you get for reaching rank A. I wanna go home. Actually, I wanna get back on the train and go home to, I'll say Johto. We're going back to Johto, boots up, heart gold, soul silver. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? No. Actually, I forgot all about it, because we kind of got sidetracked, saving the entire city. Let alone the region. I like how it's so focused on the city, but they're, like, neglecting the fact that the rest of the region was also endangered by what the fuck was happening here. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. What is it? Oh, do you run the hotel now? You are 16 years old. I found something while I was sorting through AC's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Dude, God, you're gonna make me... I came back after being sad about the old man last time, and you're gonna make me cry about him again. Ugh. To Team MZ. My dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. If the hotel would place a burden on your shoulders, drop that shit. But keep an eye over the city. Not that that wouldn't be a burden. I know he means well, but I'm just like... I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AC. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I have a feeling either Corbeau will pay for keeping it running because he likes me so much. He loves me a lot. Or L is going to take over the hotel. Hi, NPC! We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. We're in the post-game, currently. And then we'll be getting into the DLC after that. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. Ah, my nose. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you retrieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. My nose. It's so hard to read lines and voices when your nose wants to be a bitch. How is everyone, by the way? I know I kind of just straight up got into playing the game, but still. Bleh. Bleh. My nose. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've only got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. It's not that hard. I'm a smart boy. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Pseudo! Hi, Pseudo. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Just enjoying Sunday before working tomorrow? I feel you. Oh god. I gotta read her line, hold on. My dear Team MC! Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident in Lumios to be the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that we can rid of the wild zones. Get rid. Oh my god, match made in heaven! I'm sorry, the jaw gaped open, expression is so funny. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf, for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Literature Noir Assistant? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. It's raining. Hi, Jacinth. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinth City. Yeah. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Or your brain. Where do you work out? At the library. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so side quests. There's like a billion of them. I suppose we should just start with the one closest to us. I'm still pressing the Elden Ring controls, the Night Rain controls. What a pause. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you would take on my self-healing team and win. Yeah. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Yeah, okay. Bonjour, how can we be of service? Let's battle. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Yeah. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. The game looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I think it would look even better on Switch. The only thing that this game, that the Switch 1, the Switch 2, the Switch 1, which I have, just has like lower anti-aliasing, so the textures can look a little crunchy, but it runs pretty well otherwise. Who do I have up front? Oh, Clive. Yeah! Yeah! Clefable. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Punch him! Oh god, not this guy! Clive, kill him! I'm so tired of Abalug. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Well, yeah. It's called... I'm better. What an overwhelming offense! It's such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. I was like, you're a Pokemon Center? I just completely admitted worker out of that sentence. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee! And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Yippee! Lucky egg! Boom. Wait, hold on. Eh. I'm pretty sure a lucky egg, increases the XP gain. Yes. Yeah, can you heal my Pokemon? Thank you. Can I buy max revives? No. Ooh, I can buy these now? Yes, perfect. The music? Oh yes, the music in this game is very fun. Let's buy like 25 and see if that will cap out AZ's physical attack. I actually, admittedly, don't really use Lucario much. Oh boy. There's always a day in the month where Spectrum just has to throw a fit, I suppose. I wasn't doing much, luckily. All I'm doing is shopping. But yeah, Spectrum is just throwing a fit today, I guess. Or should I make him defensive? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to go physical defense. Because, I mean, 115 speed isn't bad. I could do... Let's do half and half. Although getting half with, like... Getting half with 25 is not easy. if I pop out a lot, it's because my internet is not letting me see on the Twitch app. It might also be my internet, because today it's deciding to throw a fit. Let's do, like, 13. See how we get. Reliable internet in this economy? Hi, Mingsi. And then we'll do some speed. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go to my satchel. There we go. And then we need to give him a good nature. We could do adamant. Or jolly. Jolly wouldn't be bad. Let's do jolly. I think to get jolly mints, I have to go over here. I keep pressing the left stick in to try and sprint. Okay, and then let's get him a Lucario Knight for later. I think it should be in here. Bleh. I don't think I have any Mega Shards. Oh shit! All the other EXP candies! Yeah, there it is. Okay, fine. Time to go on the, Mega Shard hunt. Me trying to remember a building in this map when I haven't seen it in a week. I think I need to go here. Because it's like in this zone, and then in a couple others, there's just like a bunch of mega shards on the rooftops. Kill this guy. I forgot. I was pressing the buttons for fucking Elden Ring, dude. You play a different game for like a day, and then suddenly everything's gone. Muscle memory? Who needs it?
You have gathered 1 lux.
1 lux! Get distracted. I'm so distracted. Thank you for the 1. Is it just going to be permanently raining? I guess so. What building where had it? I think it was this street? I think it was this street. I know this building has a handful of mega shards on it. Pseudo! Are you still there? Who's fighting me? I have no idea. Hello, Absol. No, do not fight me. These poor Pokemon. And there's more over there. Hello, Absol. Please leave me alone. I need to, he hit the wall. I need to, I was thinking of something, but Lucario hitting the wall distracted me. It's gone for eternity. Oh, there's the Salaman site. Which I could buy. But I'm not. Pyroar! Distracted, I have to. Obligated. You're telling me I can make Clive stronger? Clive, I need you to take something. Here you go. I think I need to fix... Yeah, I'll have to reset these at some point. Once he levels up to 57, then I'll use all the rare candies on him. Get him up to... Looks at my hand to do math. Although I guess I could take Riku and put him to 70. Almaz. Hi. I don't think the Mega Crystals are gonna be back yet. I don't remember if there's any on the rooftops up here. Can I help you? Oh, this is the director guy. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is, an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into Tyrantrum, please help us. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a little bit. I kinda, need my money. If you're gonna help us, I'll even let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. I can act. Why did I... Whatever. Hello, Berkey. I need to find a rooftop that has... more things. A way up. I need to find a way up. There. I also have to collect more Furfru. Because there's like, the Furfru challenge. The Furfru Elite 4, where you do a battle only with Furfru. And don't get me wrong, I like Furfru as much as the next guy, but, I don't think Furfru is that important. But I guess I could style them all differently. Beep beep. Me when I'm a Magikarp. Me when I lie. The defense asks the jury not to say me when I lie. I'm too lazy to get that right now. Currently on another mission, and that mission is getting AZ up to snuff. I do wonder where the term up to snuff came from. Did I climb this? I didn't. That or this one is new. I might have just not had the ability to climb it and then I forgot that it was here. Oh, Dratini! You're not an alpha, unfortunately. So I care less. Ooh! Bellsprout. That's the Pokemon, not Magikarp. I heard someone just say before, all the Gen 1 Pokemon just sound the same, and I'm like, yeah, a little bit. Hello, Gumi. Why'd I throw a Pokeball at that? I want to catch the pile of rocks on the ground. Oh wait, he leveled up. I have no idea. Oh, there's the Bellsprout I'm hearing. Pile of Rocks, my favorite Pokemon. Also known as Geodude. Golem. I did not mean to use Detect. I guess I just never went up there. Fletcher, I don't care. Have I been here? I guess I have. I don't remember. Hi, Forgor. Can I make it over there? No. Pokemon is a game series I somehow never got into, despite being right up my alley. Makesy was obsessed with the cards though, but never the games. I didn't get into Pokemon until pretty late. I started with Gen 6. Which is why I am kind of really attached to ZA in general. Mega shards. Why so sleepy? That's such a good question. At least these are back now. Well, not the big ones. Big ones or not, still pretty good to just go through it. Goodbye, carving. Then we'll go to that other rooftop, and then, here. I forget it every time. I know it's in the general east side of the map. I had to, like, double check if I was saying east and it was the correct side. Lost Pokeballs. Yeah, you can keep it. Gotta do some errands? Do what you gotta do. We'll do this. We'll get AZ to 70. And then we'll retry Restaurant Lay Wow. It's okay. Alpha Pokemon can't jump. The fortunate part is that with a steel type, the first person's gimmick just won't have any effect on us. Okay, let's go to Quasarco. Level up AZ to however high he can go with all of these EXP large candies, and then take on Restaurant Lay Wow. $65. It should be fine. We'll leave the lucky egg on him too, because now that I got to rank A, I don't care how high my Pokemon levels get. If I end up 100, who cares? I do have ads starting in a couple seconds, so I'm gonna get over Lay Wow, and then I'll be right back. That's Lena. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Am I a fool? Here? Yeah, there it is. should heal my team first. Do that, then go in. And I'll save too, I suppose. Just in case my irritation retakes over doing these battles. We save my progress, and I will be just right back. It would help if I had my microphone turned on. Hi. How long have you been streaming? I don't know, like 7-8 months, something like that. I return. Cupcake in hand. I'm probably gonna get tea next time I go downstairs, or at least like boil water for it, and then I have like I moved some tea boxes up here. Oh, the gumi that I caught is in the wrong spot. There we go. Let's go ahead and do these battles. Hi, Looney! So this person's goal is to just poison the fuck out of your Pokemon. So we're just gonna not let it happen.
You see, darkness is the heart.
It's true essence. How's it going? It's going. We're doing this restaurant battle again. I abandoned it last time because I just didn't have the Pokemon for it. The rest of the teams, I don't remember. I just know that Mega Tyranitar is at the end. But I think his Steel type can carry pretty well. I'm just hoping my Pokemon have enough HP to get through all of it. It is 10 fights after all. Oh yes. As Oregon Trail goes, it is a very hard game. Ah, the Abalug. I just don't remember if... The thing is, I'm sure the like takeaway from these gourmet battles is you're supposed to remember the order of which their gimmicks are, but I just don't. And granted, it's been a week, but I'm just like, who did what? Oh, she's probably got an earthquake. Oh, of course you flinch. Can I stall? Oh, he fucking pulled his Pokemon out. I was hoping to get it with Perish Song. Age of Slash. I love you, but you're so weak. You're strong, but you're weak. I remembered the Frostless. This time. I think the only thing about these fucking gourmet battles is they just take so long. I'm paralyzed? Oh, right, thunder. Oh, then I don't have to care. Level 69! I am doing much better this time than I was last week. Or whenever I did this last. The last team. Fucking Tyranitar, dude. Thank God! Kicks this white man into the trash. Fuck you, dude. This is a little show of appreciation for your fully savoring all the restaurant has to offer. Thanks. We will ask that you pay the usual 100,000 on your next visit. I will never be back here. 1 star on Yelp. I don't care. Get me out of here. It sucks that the rest of the teams are just gimmicks to slow you down the entire time, and then you get stomped by Tyranitar. Mega Tyranitar. It sucks. Okay, we got that one out of the way. What next? Maybe we should just work from the top of the map down. I think that feels like a good idea. What do you want? In 30 seconds. Oh, are you... Perish song. Yeah, I know. If you wish to know what 30 seconds could mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm well aware. Riku does it too. It'll only take 30 seconds. Yeah, sure. Then enjoy. Enjoy the sound of Perish song. Yeah, I know. I've heard it before. Riku does it. Is it only her one Pokemon? Ice punches you. Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch your different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish song will not faint. Yeah, I know, I'm well aware. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Okay, that's a side quest from Emma, so I'll do that one next, or later. Hello. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. When I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee right now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even Pikachu, we all know and love, evolved into a different form of Raichu. Yeah, it's so cute. A very pancake Pokemon. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I don't have a Raichu. God, I love Alolan Raichu. One of my favorite Pokemon. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. I don't have a Raichu. I don't even have a Pikachu. I could try and get an Alpha Pikachu wherever the hell that would be. Probably Wild Zone 3. Although I didn't see any... Oh, well, I saw, Alpha Pichu in the very, very, very starting zone. They are not Alpha. Ah! My Pokeball! Yes. But we're gonna go from this side. Yes! It is not Alpha this time. But there's a side quest up the street, so let's go chat that up. Oh, is this the Mega Evolution girl? Oh no. The child. What do you want? Silly old fish! Thank you for the follow. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Disc Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say. But I think my Auroras is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you could help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Hi there! Gets really close to the mic. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean! Please, would you show my brother how strong Auroras could be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I don't have an Auroras. I also like Tyrantrum. I like the design more. I know you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve an Amora into Auroras by leveling it up. I know. And let me guess, your brother's Pokemon is level 60. I'm not gonna do this right now. Although this is gonna be like, get your Pokemon at level 60 just casually for me, please. And I'm like, do you know how much time it takes to gather Mega Crystals off the ground to get the EXP? Children. Yeah, just casually battle me with your one Pokemon. Ugh. Funny story. What's up?
What's so funny about it?
Ugh. Are you fighting me with baby Pokemon? What do you want? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Grandpa is one of my favorite Pokemon, and as you definitely experienced, it has a mega... Today I was shiny hunting, just for fun, and I see a shiny Alpha Drampa, my heart stops. Fun! Oh, wait, let me heal my Pokemon first before I kick your ass. Glistening in yellow, looking very old. My Dramma! Bam, 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 meow, 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 meow. My Pokemon are very powerful. Just let me show you. I also have female Drampa that I named Grandma. I've beaten the game? Yeah, I have. I'm just in the post-game side quest hell. I haven't gone to Centrico Plaza just yet to do all the wish stuff. I'm like, now I have to go do side quest after side quest because it pisses me off. Getting the shiny charm made me utterly despair-induced.
Breaking news! Cool dude explores Kalos.
1,000 battles? Like online battles? That's crazy. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? Yeah. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then I'm excited for this battle. Yeah, Clive's gonna kick your ass. Sending a fucking Cleffa at you post-game feels so unserious. Honestly, yeah. Clive, kill this guy. It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. Feels like a fight y'all should have level 50. 50 levels ago. I think she probably has, like, what's it called? You can't hear my snaps anymore, because I turn on the high pass filter on my fucking mic, but I'm like, thinking about it. That Pichu did have hands. It did have hands. She's probably got Eviolite, or whatever the fuck it is, on them. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some Pokemon take one look at their oh-so-adorable places and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. The kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Thanks for the moo moo milk. That's fucking funny. Dude, I miss Zygarde. I miss the cool battle we did together. touching the window. If only there was some way I could get Zygarde back progression looming over my shoulder. Sorry, progression, there's 15,000 side quests. And a lot of them require leveling up Pokemon I just don't have. I can't wait for my voice to be back to normal. Sick be like, you talk for 5 minutes. Your throat destroyed. Bergmite? The hell do you want? What's going on over here?
My little Bergmite babies! I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmites soar on the Avalugg. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalugg.
You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalugg big enough to fit all 4 Bergmite on my back. Oh god. Fine, that shouldn't be too hard. Catching an alpha Bergmite. Where was it? Here? Bergmite. Abalug. I think there's just one in the water. Dude, I love Snover's Cry. Yeah, get over here. Oh, it's pissed off. Did you get out of the water? Okie dokie. Where is she? Over here? Okay. Snowbird noise is so funny. He's got the Naruto run, dude.
I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
I didn't mean to hit it again. I just want to leave. Ah, let me out. Please don't tell me I have to have it in my party. Something you don't, something you do. Do you have an XL? Yes. Here you go.
Wow! This alpha's massive! It should fit all my big mic for sure. Are you ready, my babies?
You can have it if you want. Avalugg is such a bad Pokemon. It's really defensive. But that's like all it's got going for it. Was it not really strong in Scarlet and Violet when they added snow? Being defensive is shit when you're an ice type. They added the snow condition, which like increased the defense of Pokemon.
All 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back.
You know how many types ice resists? Not a lot.
This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true.
No, I know. Ice is also, like, the worst type.
Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post it on all my socials. Wait, what's happening? No way! This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing that I dreamed of. I'm so glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done it without your Alpha Avalugg.
Even though they have really cool ice-type Pokemon. There are cool ice-type Pokemon. I love... Oh my god, stop throwing Pokeballs randomly. I love ice types. They're not great. They're just much better with an offensive build, it's true. We'll go up here for the next one. I think, like, the best offensive types, best, quote-unquote, pushing Dragon off the table. It's like Fairy, Ice, and Ground. Something like that. Like, if you can pair together steel and poison aren't exactly going for heavy punches. Unless you're Excadrill. For steel. But even still, that's like Iron Head, which isn't, you know, it's not great. I mean, it's good, but it's... Isn't Durant good? I forget. Yeah, Durant's pretty good. It's got good speed, defense, and attack stats. I just think there's better... Hustle? I mean, it's got hustle, so... Best type, my favorite. Worst type, your favorite. Oh yeah, the reason why Fairy quickly became overpowered was because the types that are super effective against it don't have the strongest attackers. But also, I don't understand why you had to make Dragon immune, like it immune to Dragon. You could have just made it resist. I think the immunity probably took it a little too far. Why, hello! Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her request? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet would affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 occa berries. I'm sure I have them. Could buff poison to weaken fairy, maybe? But surely you see my conundrum. Can't spend too long wandering the city streets to compete. The competing odors that waft around would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Yeah, I'm sure I have them.
I only have one Aka berry.
I have to find out where to buy these. Clearly we should just make 6 more Charizards.
I don't know, having 15 Salamence sounds pretty good.
She said I could buy them. I don't know where. Where were those fucking farmers markets? Not here. Here? This is not a farmer's market. Look, they also have... If you walk up to shops, they'll have a little display pop up. It is the same sound effect that plays the display pop-ups, or like when you move the cursor on the menu in Portal 2. It is really quiet, but you have to trust me. I would know that sound anywhere. Where the fuck are these farmers markets? They're like in the back streets. Oh, here. Yes? Sometimes devs just drive over the same sound library. It's true, it's true. There's like a lot of Dragon War.mp3 that gets reused a lot, that I have heard in several games, and I'm just like, I've heard that sound so many times in fucking Final Fantasy XIV, it's laughable. Pasho, oh god. This one metal-destroying sound effect in Metal Gear Peace Walker now takes me out of any movie or game. Yeah, it's like, there's like a specific dragon roar that I could tell you about that gets used for like raptors and shit, and all of this like, or like a sheep ba that is also in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm just like, God. And I'm never gonna hear it correctly again. How many did I buy? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's 200. Hello, Trix. Has the rat freed you for today?
I would know. I'd,
Hi, lady. Take your stupid berries.
Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces.
And since all of these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick.
What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me it's too many berries for you. Don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting it overwhelmed and make a fucking juice. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I could find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip up these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP candy. Thanks. Oh yeah, do I have enough to buy the rest of this? I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 8. I'm missing 5. There's 5 around that I just haven't found. I'll find them eventually. What do you want, sir? Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Zia Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. And that zone is bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing. Okay. Well, I have a Skarmory. A Skarmory feather. Oh! A pile of cinders from a lamp, and too bad. Well, it's a good thing I'm a Pyroar Whisperer. Starting to wonder if I'll make it. It's a mane hair from a male Pyroar. Puts it in my pocket. Yeah, Oregon Trail is a lot of trial and error. It's a Skarmory Talon. Oh, of course. It's a chunk from Chespin's Spike. Too bad. It's always the last one you check. And it's gonna be at the top. A sparkly second.
Sequin. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Hi, sir. Oh, you came in here now? I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I pulled it past the high road to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can tell. It'll make an incredible butcher knife. Hi, Skarmory. Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Okay, that's not hard. I do have ads starting, which is why I was trying to rush. Why in the world is this Skarmory? Why would attack us like this? I don't know. Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. This man starts duking it out with the fucking Skarmory. There's a chef I want to give it to, so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef. So please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Skarmory didn't understand a word you said. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Le Wow. I'm never going back there again. I left a one-star review on Yelp already. It's not in my plans to be in that building ever again. I sure hope my feelings reached Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I bet it'll show up at your restaurant and cause lots of trouble. I hope so. That'd be the best thing for me. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Terror and despair. Okay, where? Over here. There weren't as many side quests as I thought there were. It just looked like a lot because there was just like a cloud over the map, and I was like, ugh. Anyway, I'm going to heal the Pokemon, and I'll be right back. I'll be a little bit. I'm gonna heat up some water and get some tea. Let me get out of this menu and save, just in case. But I will be just right back. I too return. Hi. Leakings. I think you followed while I was away, but hi, I wave my hand. Hello. I got some tea steeping at the moment. I took the time while I was still in the BRB screen to also refill my weekly medication, my tracker. I've been so bad lately about keeping up on top of my medication, and then today I'm like, you ever feel like you have bad bad days when it comes to your ADHD? And that's because I have been slipping, but I'm trying to get back on track. I'm trying to get back on track. And hopefully my productivity will increase. What kind of tea? It's like, if you know the Celestial Seasonings, it's just like their tension tamer herbal tea. It's my favorite of theirs. I've liked it since I was a kid, but also, most importantly because there's a dragon on the box. But I've always just kind of liked the blend. Welcome back. I'm back. I still have this fucking cupcake that I got an hour ago that I just didn't touch. I'm like, I want it, but I have a fork for it because it's like, it's good. It's a good cupcake, but there's so much frosting on top. And I got the suggestion of like, yeah, just like make a whoopie pie out of it by taking the bottom off and then putting it on top, like putting the bottom on top. And I'm like, I would do that, but it's filled with chocolate. There's a chocolate filling inside, so I can't because then I would just get chocolate filling all over. So I got a fork for it, and I just haven't touched it, just because I've been like, playing video game. Because I had a cup of coffee, and I'm just like, I don't really want to have another cup of coffee. Because I kind of want to limit how much caffeine intake I have. Not that, like, 2 cups of coffee is bad, but I don't want to, like, keep piling on how much coffee I've been taking. Also, by the way, the BRB screen music, it is from Kingdom Hearts Coded, or Recoded. But I love this song, Pretty Abilities. It's so fun. It's so... I thought it would be nice to have for a BRB screen because it is not overbearing and feels like a song that I could just keep listening to, which is nice for something that I would be doing for, you know, KH mentioned positive. Exactly. It has been mentioned 228 times, in fact. My Pikachu is the strongest in the world. Me holding my crocodile, you wanna bet that? I saw your PNG tuber and immediately followed. Oh, thank you! It is... My everything is kind of themed after Kingdom Hearts, but most importantly, my favorite character. Handshaking. I love Vanitas so much. It's not fair. My Pikachu is the strongest in the world. Kicks your Pikachu. It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the world. I named my black cat after him? Is your black cat destructive? My black cat, she is named Vex. And I know exactly why she's named that, but I don't care about that franchise. I like to think about it for the emotion vexation, and it's fitting because she's a rascal. She's terrible, but I love her ever so much. She's extremely patient, surprisingly. She lets me bully the fuck out of her. She bites me, but that's fine. I earn it. I let her do it. He's actually very sweet, but just annoying sometimes. My cat is a menace. So her name is very fitting. Her sister, in the shelter that we got her from, was pretty chill, and she was constantly attacking her sister. And I'm like, I want that one. I want that one, because that one is full of energy and she will be entertaining. And we are paying for it to this day, the item she has broken. If you have Pikachu, you can think you could beat mine. I'll prove you wrong in battle. I have to fight you with just a Pikachu? Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. Ugh. Is your name pronounced like Ki as well? Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. It's pronounced like Chi. Like Chirithie. It's okay. It's so funny whenever text-to-speech reads out my name because it says Zirthy. So then, like, a lot of streamers, whenever I resubscribe or follow, are like, Zirthy, unless you're also a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan, and then they're like, I know what you are. I'm walking in a circle. What am I doing? I think now I just have battle side quests. Yeah. Except for this one. I could do this one pretty easily by just evolving Tyrant. What is that? That's an alpha, but of what? Oh, Skiddo. I don't care. Can I get an alpha Pikachu, dude? Whoa, banishes you to the low res zone.
I sure love my father, Zitty. Zitty is my father.
Ziri.
I love Zitty.
Ziri. I want an alpha Pikachu because I want to A, kick that kid's ass for thinking he could brag in front of me and get away with it. And B, kick some other woman's ass because she thinks she can brag about the Raichu and get away with it. The game just doesn't want to give me an alpha Pikachu. I wanted to kick his ass with my crocodile, but he's like, fight me only with Pikachu because he knows he wouldn't win in any other battle. I'm sensing a pattern. Where is... I saw the... What the... Oh, it's over there. Why'd I walk... Why'd I... No, I wanted to land on the railing. Why'd I come over here? I'm lost. Okay, I have to go the other way. What the? Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! I care not. Bigs my eyes at you. Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Biddy biddy. I got stuck. Navigating in this game can be such a pain in the ass sometimes. A little bit. There's, like, I don't... Every time I wander around, I'm like, I've never been here before. My sense of, like, recognizing places that I have been is impossible. And I think that's just the ADHD in me, but that's what makes it so fun. Everything is novel. I'll never get bored of playing the game for 50 hours straight. Don't trust me for leading you anywhere in a city. Hello, Ralts. Goodbye, Ralts. Hyperfixated on this game when it released, like 3 days straight of no sleeping. I'm okay now. No, it's understandable. I think if it weren't for the fact that I'm streaming games, I would just hyperfixate and play them like non-stop. I still have a screenshot of when someone took a screenshot of my activity for playing Persona 5. I am releasing you into the wild just to see you wander. Look, if I was not afraid of what could possibly happen to me wandering around in the streets of LA, I probably would. Persona 5 mention positive. Dude, I love Persona 5 Royal. I love Goro Akechi. Fun fact, he was my character hyperfixation before Vanitas. But I think my hyperfixation with Goro Akechi set me up for loving Vanitas as much as I do. Beedrill, you do not want any of this. Leave me alone. Oh, my tea is probably steeped by now. I latched onto Yusuke and Futaba. They do have the Tism coding, which is why I also love them so much. I think my only like least favorite character out of Persona 5 is Makoto, which is infuriating because she's the fan favorite for reasons. Rolls my eyes. They should be platonic boyfriends because that would piss everyone off. I have a drawing, you know, that like, I think we have to kill this guy. Damn, I did a drawing of that with... because it was like, the meme was like, draw your two favorite characters doing that. I did it with Vanitas and Goro Akechi. I just have to redo it because it's been years and years and years. So I'm like, I kind of cringe at the anatomy and like the facial structure at this point, but she could have been so much more. I hate Persona 5 Strikers spoilers, but it's like the most minor thing. But I hate that Zenkichi Hasakawa sits there and he tells Makoto like, "Hey, don't become a cop. You literally cannot change the system by being a cop." And she's like, tucks hair behind my ear, looks pleasantly with a smile, and says, "I've already made my choice." And I'm like, great, fuck you. A cab. All cops are fucking villains. True. And me when I have to sacrifice Zenkichi because he's a cop. Look, I love Zenkichi, but it's just unfortunate he's a cop. I'm so sorry. She should have been a law lawyer or a lawmaker or some shit. I mean, God, if she would have become like if she would have turned to politics, instead of wanting to become a cop, you know, that makes more sense. Because you cannot change the police. You cannot change the system being a police officer. It's just, it doesn't work. Become a diet member? Yeah. Like, I know the main villain of Persona 5 is a diet member, but I think her wanting to make a change that way and wanting to fix the corruption that way. Granted, I know this is the plot line of the Sun Confidant, but still. Have her change her mind. Oh my god, tea is so good. I'm always like, man, I could rewrite Persona 5, but I'm like, man, I don't want to rewrite Persona 5. I don't want to go into fanfic for that. I'm too lazy. Her sister's a lawyer. They had a setup for it. They did. They had a setup for her becoming a defense lawyer as well. Along with her sister. They could have... It's... I know she wants to get out of the shadow of her sister. Like... me rambling about Persona 5 and not even play the game. I was also stirring my tea, but like there's just so much they could have done with Makoto and they just didn't. And I like that she resorts immediately to slapping her friend in the face when she doesn't agree with her, and I'm like, ah, yes. Nodding my head, I know exactly what cop you're gonna be. Dude, even in this game, the cops can't escape his reputation. They want to... like, they have nothing better to do than bother children on the street. And also, one of them was like, I want to shove it because I can arrest people for having negative emotions. And I'm like, oh, so you're arresting people for thought crimes. Okay. I'm like, God. A cab. I can't escape it. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to Quasargo and I need to buy a bunch of fucking... Makoto's a daddy's girl. And I say that because she gave zero shits about their mom. No mentions of her or anything in third semester. I mean, like, I know they never knew their mother. I know they never knew their mother. But I'm kind of like... At least, I would imagine that, what's her face? Sai? I think Sai would at least want their mother back, because I imagine Sai was old enough, right? to, like, remember their mother, but that would also mean that the writers would have to care in any capacity about women. I put my hand on Looney's shoulder. I don't think we're making it to Oregon. Women? In my Persona game? Oh my god. They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Welcome to Nilbog. Damn, it's been 30 minutes. Beating up Chi, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Where am I going? I didn't even get a Tyrantrum. Where's my tyrant? Riku, where did I put you? Riku, go into box. There. I'll move the Avalug back over here. Give us Fancy back, you cowards. The thing is, with the way that Sumire is designed, people thought she was going to be a Femcy for Persona 5. And they were like, waggles fingers, no. She's not poorly written, but she's quote-unquote an intentional love interest. And it's kind of like, that feels... Okay, size. Don't get me wrong, I think she's cute. I think I really do enjoy Sumire's storyline. I'm just like, sigh. What level does Tyrant... What? Is it 35? Oh my god. Fuck. I guess I'll go collect more Mega Shards. I had to think about who Mirako was, because I call the Femcy Hamoko. And I know why people call her Minako, because it's supposed to be like Minato. It's level 39, thank you. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. And also absolutely destroy that card bank in the in the same breath. That's the name I grew up with along with Minato. Calling him Makoto feels weird. I know Makoto came from the anime? The movies? Oh, there's a... God damn it. Kill him! And then where is that rooftop? Over here. I really like artists who take Minato and Hamoko and make them twins. I also like, so Persona 5 was the first time I participated, quote unquote, in fandom, in that like I spent the time to actually like look at art and appreciate artists and read fanfic and stuff. Participated, quote unquote, is that I was mostly an observer. And I really like the AUs where people brought the other protagonists into Persona 5. I think... I'm so sorry, Panpour. You are so dead. I could not find any of this art now. Although, it is so funny. Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Rhea carts. Rhea Key Arts. Rhea carts. I saw a lot of their, or some of their. Can you get down here? I saw their, and I'm so sorry about pronouns. I can't remember at the moment. Not particularly close. But it was sports. I don't know. But I saw Rhea's art in the Persona 5 fandom way back before finding out they also do Kingdom Hearts art. And I was just like, wait a minute, I remember your art style. And seeing some of their pieces was just like, yeah! What fucking Pokemon did I just obliterate? I'm so sorry. I guess mentioning them... Let me hit the plus button. I could probably link to their Blue Sky. He's not going for the pacifist run. I'm really not. Here you go. Casual shout out to Rhea. Where am I going? Oh yes, I need to go over to those buildings for the other shards. Lucario hitting the shards is satisfying to watch. Oh, it... Big da-da-na. Will I catch it? We'll see. I don't even know if I had one already, but oh well. It's so fun that he hits it so quickly. And then there was... building around here that had a lot on it. Oh my god, I don't remember which one it was. This one? I guess I'll look. Cafe Kazuna. I don't think I actually... This is probably like going to be the level 100 cafe. Effie Cafe has its own specialty. I don't care. I hate you. Is it this building? Some people may love the cafe battles, but I think they're tedious. Beep beep. Oh yes, it is that building. How do I get over there? Probably from over there somewhere. Oh, here. Yes, I remember. Or not? No, this does not look familiar. Oh, but here's one of the other screws I'm missing. No, this is not the right building. Every time we come to Lumios, we get fucking lost. Where the fuck are we? Sure, there's crystals here. I'll just take it. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I remember this building. This is the one with the Emolga that was flying around. No, that thing pissed me off. The cardinal sin of annoying me. The chi, the parry. I parry. How are you, Perry? You're a bit nervous? What's up? For the tomorrow? Oh, for high jail? Oh wait, tomorrow's Monday. What the fuck am I thinking about? Hi, Casey. Dude, what day of the week is it? I don't fucking know. Pidgeotto, get the fuck out of here. Is there an Alpha Pikachu around here? No, it hates me. It's Borb's Day. Borb's Day. I don't know. Superimpose a giant picture of Donut. Wait. I go back to work on Tuesday.
You see, darkness is the heart's
True essence. It is true. I probably have enough shards to just go buy a bunch of larges. tediousness about this...
Chasing after light is not the way.
The tediousness about this is I'm gonna have to level up a bunch of Furfru as well. Let's
Your
do...
light shines far too brightly.
You reek of darkness.
That scent. It's so familiar.
What's that bright light?
I think, but unfortunately, the, scratching my head.
Darkness within darkness awaits you, CHI!
CHI.
He doesn't know how to say my name. What? Dude, text-to-speech speed, it doesn't know I exist. Dimantrum! I love you! It may be a little stupid. And then, like, the movie director is right outside. Hi. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then I can assume you're willing to help with the shoot. Of course. I know you can do. I can count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. And then I'm doing, like, extreme poses to try and seem cool. Also, I don't think there's scythes in Hightail right now. I'm emo. The scythe should be an official weapon of the Kingdom of Darkness.
What if we keep it all small? Chi.
Small, it works. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action! What is that? Just there! Look!
2 snare drums and a cymbal fall down a cliff. Badum tis.
It's a monster! It's headed this way! Aww, big baby. Cut! Sorry, it knows I'd kick its ass. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes! Yes, I think that could work! Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say, it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit, I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. This is definitely the job of the director. Yeah, isn't that the producer's decision? Okay, anyway, I think I should focus on leveling up a Pikachu. It's one man with a huge ego and a couple of friends. It's true. I have one Pikachu in my party. A Pikachu, oh god, it's level 6! Oh, so I head back. Pulling a George Lucas. Whoa! I did not think that would go to level 41. What is her... What is her nature? I didn't mean to hit restore health. Minus attack plus defense? Yeah, sure. She's got okay stats. All of this that I've got to do. Sigh. I believe in you. I'll get there eventually. Oh! I have ads in a few seconds, so I'll be on BRB, but I forgot about the giant Honedge in, where was it? Where was it? Not Honedge, Aegislash. Please let there be an Alpha Aegislash in there again. Before we go exploring in here, I will go BRB. I'll chill out in here, I guess. But I'll be right back while ads play. Yo! Waves my hand. Hi! Attacks! Don't attack me! I think I have to go down the elevator? No. How do I get back to that? How do I get back to the, How do I get back to the, I'll find it. I'll find how to get back to the... I want to get the Alpha Aegislash. It is not in this room. Or I guess that door is just closed now? Maybe I'm missing something. Your shiny Metang? Man, that's so cool. Wait. an item in here. I want a big sword. You'd be surprised at how lost I can get in a building that I've been in before. Oh, this was it. It was this room. Yes, big sword. Now, you know how to get back out, right? Yeah. What am I gonna name it? I don't know. I do a shrug emoji. Ow. Keyblade! It's got a shield! Gay blade.
Gay blade.
Headset's giving me a pain in the ass again. Now what do I need to do? Level up my Pikachu. That's right. Back to the Crystal Loop. At least they're all here. I think we can all sing. And then we go all the way back up here. I wish there were an easier way to level up Pokemon. The restaurant's staring me in the face. If the restaurants let me heal in battle, it wouldn't be that bad. I get Mega Absol pretty often. I've been playing Arkham Knight on the telly and then Pokemon. Chillin'. Big chillin'. Listen, Batman is always a fun time. Guy who probably just said something completely incorrect makes a complete guess as to what that is. What? My husband loves me more than me. I'm assuming that's more than me. I like Deadpool. I would like to read comics, but attention span very small. It was supposed to just be more? I see. I should remember what building it is off in this direction. That was whatever yes. A bajillion comics ever. And also, like, the continuity isn't always the same. There's different universes, and then depending on what universe there's other things going on. My brain's like, too much. Demanded you play them together? That's cute, though. This is not the building. Hey, but there's a screws I'm missing. I think I found all 5. I told you I'd find them if I just wander around. I have to drop down from the top of this building, don't I? Nope. There's a ladder. I do have to drop down for that one. Alright. Runs the other way. A first-rate fashion makeover? No. I like my fashion, thank you very much. This way. Okay, I think that's all of the... I think that's all of the colorful screws. Exciting info for a plush head like yourself, then. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant canary plush. Oh, god damn it. There are 23 more out there. I thought there were only 8.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're the strongest soldier. I still need quite a bit more. I thought there were only 8 left. The cardinal sin of tedium. God damn. I will never find those. Heaven only knows where they are. Plush head. I could never be a plush head. I mean, I have plushes, but... I think, like, there's, like, liking plushies, and then there's people who have to collect just tons of plushes. And at the point, I'm just like, it feels like that's a lot of money. There are 100 in total. Ugh. There must be, like, a map someone has made where it shows all of them. And it's one of those things where you just have to, like, go down the map slowly to figure out which ones you've missed and which ones you do have. But the fact that you got 80 by yourself is impressive, though. I don't think I have 80. I have, like, 77? Squints my eyes. Because I have 23 left. I think that's math. Phone's gonna die? You're being sent to the void. Don't forget to charge your phone. That are in a massive pile in the corner of the bed as occupied. Look, I know if I were to go to, like, the Chikawa place, I would be unable to resist all of the plushes. I can't remember the name of the Chikawa land. I'm just like, oh my god, Chikawa. I would be unable to resist any Momonga plush. I see Momonga plushes when I'm like looking around at places online. I'm just like, I need him. I love Momonga. I guess I'll go to Quasartico and see how many I can get. I have to at least get into 70. I'd missed a Freddy's plush that was going around, so when he comes back, I'll get him. I don't know if they made a plushie for Mangle, like the Funko plushes. But I have one for Helpy. I feel like if I was like way more into FNAF than I am on like a surface level, I would like also be craving all of the plushes. My tea has probably seeped enough. Bury myself in the Stuffy's cage to make a cave. That sounds so fun. Feels like a childhood thing. 644. I would love a FNAF 1 Bonnie plush. Yeah, Bonnie's cute. Helpy's my favorite ever since FNAF 6 has come out. I'm like, I need Helpy. I need him. It has always been Helpy and Mangle, and then Springtrap. That's just my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. As he commits atrocities. I need to get a watch battery so that way I can have my it's actually really funny. I have the Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi, but the sound for taking care of it when you need to feed it pissed me off because it kept waking me up when I was asleep because I didn't know you could change the hours for when you're awake. But my sleep schedule is so varying that even when I changed it to be for my sleep schedule, it kept making me angry. So I turned off the sound, and then I kept accidentally killing my, Sora. And I would keep getting Riku. There's a shiny somewhere, probably on the roof. I kept getting Riku because, you know, that happens when you neglect Sora. And then I think if you neglect Riku enough, he basically gets taken over by Ansem, and I'm just like, fuck. There's a shiny somewhere. Is it down there? I don't know. Ow. Gee, when he's awakened by his Tamagotchi to take care of Sora. Well, sometimes, okay, sometimes I would just beep because an event was happening and you had to save him from a Heartless, a Nobody, or a Flood. And I'm like, stop. Leave me alone. Where is this shiny at? I don't know, dude. It has to be on the roof. Right? Maybe it's over here. Nope. That or it ran away, which... I don't particularly care. I don't think anything in this area is like a shiny that I care about. But yeah, there was like treasure from the Sunken Shy pirate ship. So there was, yeah, the Tamagotchi I think was the 20th anniversary thing, but I'm not sure if you can get it anymore. I think they're like sold out around. But I got it, I got it as a present for myself. Where? And what sucks is I don't know what certain shinies look like, and I hope it's not that Vanillite. Because I know Vanillite is like just a lighter blue or something. I'll keep an eye on the wild zone, and while I run through here, so I can see whatever the hell it is. I guess what? Where'd it go? Was it like a bird and it flew off? Whatever, dude. I'm not hearing it anymore. Let's go to the same spot where we're like right here. So it is on the roof. Runs this way so that way I'm out of the render distance for it so I can see it when I climb up there.
Is it down here? Oh, it's a shiny Trubbish! I guess I'll save that for tricks. Puts my shinies in a different box. Yeah, Trix, we got a shiny Trubbish. Sticky baby! If you ever get the game, then at least you'll have a shiny Trubbish. I should have put it in a ball that I knew you would have liked. I didn't want to lose it. You're okay, Manxie. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Mega Crystals. This last paycheck was worse than my usual. Well, it was rainy a lot and you were sick, so I kind of understand that. Dude, I'm mad I got sick this last week. It rained on Christmas Eve. I'm just so sorry. Well, these crystals are back. I'm getting the bare minimum hours until Valentine's. I understand. These past couple months have made me pretty nervous, but I guess it's expected because that just kind of happens with streaming, where like November and December are just lower because of the holidays. Not that I'm like big or anything, but you know, I'm working on it. Starting next Friday, I think I should... Oh, don't fall. Damn it. Sunday. It's Sunday. Starting next Friday, I'll be, recording and streaming Okami. Hopefully my nose will be cleared up 100% by then and stop getting randomly stuffy. Queen should be joining me for that, actually.
I had asked if they would want to do it. Versus you with Sneeze. No, that doesn't help. Sneezes hurt my throat. You know, for a Pokemon that's described as a protector, it's very funny that Absol attacks you. Blesses you with Mucinex. Sure. This Sporfla baby. He can't hit it from over there. I think turning on the high pass filter forces you to take Robitussin honey. I'm not like, it's not like I'm feeling fucking cold and flu symptoms at all. It's just now my nose is stuffy, like randomly. And that's it. It's like I don't have a fever, I'm not nauseous. I'm pretty much over everything except cursed with now you will be sniffly every once in a while. Menthol oil onto your back? Why? What? Back will be bruised as fuck, but you'll be perfect to go to school tomorrow, lazy child. I used to call out of school all the time to the point where, I had to actually, they started taking fever tests on me every time I said I was feeling sick. I just didn't want to be at school. And then when I hit 18, I signed myself out regularly. And broke into my own house. You have free will. You can execute it anytime. I've been in there. You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion. Okay, so it is that building. How do I get over there again? Is it from the inside? Yes, okay, I'm remembering. He remembers. Hello, Dratini. My bad. Not my bad. You know I was sick recently.
I will not apologize for sounding sick.
Okay, so it's these two buildings that I'm looking for. Near Hotel Richissime. So I wasn't wrong. I just have to go into Rouge Sector 8. I'm gonna put a pin there so that way I remember. I do have hot tea. Which, of course, can make you a little something on Blue Sky. Wait, really?
Da da da.
Goes to Blue Sky.
Cute!
Repost that immediately. Oh my gosh, thank you! Going to sleep for work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Key. Show the class. Why would I do that? Heck you. Turns on my display capture. There you go.
It's so cute!
I go, yeah. Thank you so much, Leaking. From one Cage fan to another. I mean, I'm shaking you. The arrangements of the different themes in this one in Legend ZA. Yeah, I love that as you go around in the different zones, it has like slightly different arrangements. And I like that out of Final Fantasy XIV as well. If you've ever noticed in Around Reborn, the battle theme.
Tricks! Thank you for giving a gift to Leakings.
But as I was saying, as you go around and around Reborn, there is... The battle theme will change depending on which zone you are in, and it's really cool to me. I love when they do that. My favorite one is the Kurthus arrangement of it. Leakings puts my hand on your head. Did you know about Graven? Oh, there's Pokeballs here I didn't grab. Might as well. I suppose I'm in the area. I'd probably go here to there, and that one doesn't seem too hard to get. I don't believe so. So he's playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time, but it is Riku's voice actor. Oh boy! Will it work? Will it let me shout out? Is it just SO? SO. Whichever one it is. There you go. Yes, I did know about that. I just always never remember his name. The stinky man that does like soap. I know. What is his problem with soap? I can't say it just in case someone overhears and lets him know. But I love what Pseudo and Queen are planning for the con. I love that Queen has a soap emote that they are sending to him now. It's so funny. I hope he gets the notif that he was mentioned in here and checks the stream while we were talking shit. I don't think the bot using shoutout says anything. But if you do the shoutout command, it will say when you are shouted out in another channel. Which is funny, because there was like a time where I had it actually up, and I was like, why? Graving gruels. Yeah, I was like, why are people shouting me out? And then like I get not morbidly, but I get curious, and I want to like go through the VOD, and then I'm just like, this is too much. This is like 3 hours of a VOD that I have to scrub through and figure out why people are talking about me. And I don't need that. I don't need to be nosy. I could just accept that people appreciate my existence, I suppose. God, do you believe I have to do this? I don't have to do this. There could be another way I could do this. But do you believe that this is, like, the best way to level up these Pokemon? Efficiently? Is doing this loop? And I have to do this over and over if I want to do these side quests? Did they not think about this? I still think about the time when I was, like, on Halloween, when I was, talking shit, quote unquote, when I was like, I hope he did the thing that I told him to do. And he popped in to say Happy Halloween, like, right as I started talking about him. And I was just like, oh, fuck. Wait! My fucking lucky egg, dude! Oh, okay, I still have it. They made me come all the way down the ladder for that. Oh, he missed. That's the text. Wrong one, buddy. Lucky egg, like Cool Runnings. I'm not sure I know what that means. No, AZ has the lucky egg because it just gives him more experience. Oh, I'm so sorry, poor Carbane. Can you die now? I could be using Pikachu for this now. So that Pikachu would be getting EXP. Cool Runnings is a movie, and one of the characters has a lucky egg. Oh, cool. And he kisses before races. Oh. I have to head off for the night, but this is fun to pass the time with. Good night, everyone. Good night, Leakings. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the follow. Thank you! I will try. As much as grinding can be. Man. I'm just, like, for what it's worth, my grievances with the Final Fantasy 16 side quest, at least I didn't have to grind up different items, quote unquote, Pokemon. I didn't have to have like separate things that I had to grind up to actually complete them. Oh, well, just had to Uber Eats delivery driver for half the game. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, you Uber Eats delivery driver half a game? I didn't read B Ann. Rolls off the edge cutely. No, I think... does the Wild Zone... Teleporting to Wild Zone 4 take me to the right spot? The power in your Mega Ring. It does not. I think teleporting then to Hotel Riches to me would be faster. It's all about learning your loop. Hashtag your loop. Sorry, there is something else that I thought about that I cannot speak aloud. One of my party members got us lost because they had the map upside down. No!
Dragonair!
Why did you turn?
You son of a bitch!
Is your party member named Graven? Teasing. This is a joke at his expense for the fact that he does not read his UI. Nope. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then we go to Kazartico. Ads are starting soon. I'll go to Kazartico. I will buy. And then I'll go to my BRB screen. Save my game. Now. I will be just right back. My fucking power cable! Honestly, Vex probably did the same thing at some point. I'm still not over it. The reason why I keep my door blocked to the office for so much is she started chewing through the cable to my tablet, and it pissed me off. It still works. But I was just like, I can't have... Because she chews on things when she doesn't get enough attention. So when I'm working, I can't let her be in here anymore. Bleh. Ugh, the loop.
Be wary of wild Pokemon.
At least we're knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone.
1 Thunderstone.
But God, I hate tedium. I hate tedium so much. Can you believe they want you to do this with, like, a bunch of furfru? That is not true, but, you know what I'm saying. chess. And then over here. At least I'm getting faster, quote unquote, at the loop. As fast as I can be with these loading times. See, this is the kind of thing, and maybe I'll grind more of it off stream. This is the kind of thing that you do when you have something up on the side to watch. See, what I would be doing right now if I were alone, I would probably be watching some informative thing and learn at the same time. By the way, there is this show, I guess I'll call it, but it's on YouTube. It's called Ask Hank Anything, and literally you just ask him anything, and I guess not you, but you could in the comments section. Apparently he does answer YouTube comments when a new video comes out, but I think the last video was like 3 months ago. But I haven't watched all of them yet, and it's really funny, the questions that get asked. Ludwig was on the show, and the first question is literally like, does having the laptop on your balls make you infertile? Which is really funny. But that's probably what I would be watching right now. Had I the choice. I think the one that it keeps recommending to me right now is Rhett and Link. I just haven't had the time, which maybe after I'm done streaming again, I'll just grind this out, because I'm gonna have to do it for Auroras and then like a bunch of Furfru. I have 2 Alpha Furfru. I think I can probably get away with having 3 different Furfru and beating the Elite Four, because what their whole thing is like they're just fighting with a team of 6 Furfru. Oh, there's some right here. Oh, that's Gore, my streamer. Oh, he's not gonna go for it. Yeah, because it's hanging off the edge. Okay. I don't fucking care, Dedenne. Because it is interesting, the questions that they ask. So I know Brian David Gilbert was like, how would I impress an alien right now, say I were abducted? So it is quite literally anything. It is also the same line of questioning what led him down to explaining that bees can do math. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's just like, how do you impress him? Well, it's like, it's he's like, Brian David Gilbert insinuated he would be naked because he's naked at his house, or apparently, as he has said, it is from the video. But Hank was saying that to impress an alien, you would have to be wearing clothes. These can do math? Yeah. It has less to do with them actually adding up the number, but more so the shape. In that, I guess in the study they kept adding like, I guess if we had to say it in Roman numerals, like one line and then 2 lines to make 1, 2, and 3. And there was like a treat behind the door that kept changing. And that's how they figured it out. Although I guess it's less doing math than maybe pattern recognition. That's how I observe it. You're lacking something important. Yeah, where's your sig bar? Oh yeah, that's the end of the loop. And then we go back. Yeah, and then we go back to Quasartico. See, the loop only takes 10 minutes now, because I figured out where the last one goes. Reunited at last! I didn't get a notification for that. Strange. Maybe it'll play.
I will forever Skabar sit pretty zibby sit pretty zibby sit pretty.
Why did it say it like that? 2 months in a row! Welcome back, Apple. Kala Apple. Oh my god. Kala! I want to get this Pikachu to like 72. That'll be my cutoff. And it's gonna kick ass at this other dude's Pikachu. My Pikachu one-on-one battle. Stream elements, how timely. Just teleport, man. Just you can teleport. Takes a bite from my cupcake. Oh, there's a fucking mega... Oh, god. Scold! Kill him! It's fairy, right? Bonitas, get out here. I think if I roll, it might be faster than doing the, Rodon Glide, because the animation is quite slow, all things considered. Then we go all the way up to this side. Oh yeah! Same show that I'm talking about. Vic Michaelis asked who had the most genes. Always feel bad for these poor Pokemon. They can't jump. Oh yeah! But yeah, Vic Michaelis asks who has the most genes. And technically, it is someone with chimerism, but in the sense that they absorb their twin inside, like, inside the womb. It's someone who, like, absorbed their twin. And Hank was talking about how that could, in theory, it could be you and you just don't know it. Like, you would never know. And the only reason she found out was because she had a baby, but the baby wasn't technically hers. The baby was her sister's, but she didn't have a sister. And I've been stimming it, but the way, because Vic Michaelis is trying to keep up with what he's explaining, and she goes, "Not her baby, ghost baby." And it's been stuck in my head, and I've been stimming it all throughout the house. It is, it's crazy, but it's cool, like, what can happen. But, like, she technically has the most genes. But you can also tell when someone has more genes than you do because they're bigger people. So someone like Shaquille O'Neal, because he's really big, or Andre the Giant, has more genes than you do. Did you know, though, if you get... Not always, but typically. Yeah. Of course, I am, like, paraphrasing off of what he says in the video. But... the chimerism thing, as he was explaining it, is, like, if you get an organ transplant, that also is chimerism. Which is cool. I don't know if that counts for blood transfusion. I doubt it. I like learning things. So when I see videos that are just like, yeah, ask any question, it's just like, wow. Great. I also think the questions that stick with you are also informative as to what you find important as a person. Like, when learning this information. Why am I going around that way? Let me go this way. Dude, Alpha Sliggoo! Maybe it'll turn around. polymorphism is usually how people get more genes, because otherwise it's because they have more chromosomes, which will have effects. Yeah. I think he was also saying that technically, like, Vic had more genes than he did because of, like, the chromosomes and stuff. I'm just like, man, like, I have a friend, Robin. He is, into, I don't know if he's a biology major, but, I know he is into biology. So, like, whenever I learn about this stuff, I think about him. I'm glad that it's a female Sliggoo. I like having a female Gudra. Organ donation is a bit more complicated since it doesn't always work. Some folks have to take medication for the rest of their lives to avoid organ rejection in the body. Some bodies, however, have been noted to slowly take over the new organ and replicate the cells with more native ones. Yes! Which is so interesting. It's interesting as much as it is, like, in parts, not tragic. I think, like, in the in the way that, yes, you're surviving, but I think in a perspective, having to take a medication for the rest of your life for an organ in your body has a level of a tragedy to it. I see the positive and the negative. I suppose is what I'm trying to say. I am a nuance enjoyer. And this is not to make light of anyone with in that position. What a fun fact. My 8th grade science teacher's dad was the first person to get a successful heart transplant from a pig. Wait, that's cool! I need to see if I can learn a ground type move on my little guy. Ugh. Pig is fine. Pigs are pretty close to us organ-wise. It's not as common in big cities and stuff anymore, but they'll still do skin grafts with pig skin because it's stable. If they can't get a donor, a risk of grabbing it from elsewhere. Yeah. Did you know? Also about pigs. Did you know that they don't sweat? So they cannot regulate their body heat without an outside source, which is why they tend to roll around in mud because it cools them off. You're also, if you ever wash a pig, you're supposed to start slowly from their feet up. If you splash a pig with cold water on, like, their back, suddenly, it can give them a heart attack. They also like being clean. Yes, they are very, very, very clean. They will bury their shit. They also tend to cannibalize their young and each other when they're young. I've been bitten by a pig and that shit fucking hurts. Luckily it was like where I had a boot, but I still had like a bite mark from the pig on my ankle. Yeah, it's like pigs and boar are actually kind of frightening, and I don't think people realize that. Used to work with them. I handshake you. Damn, it's a shame that my Pikachu can't learn a dark type move. Like, no bite? So, no bite? I can get Volt Switch. Volt Switch is special? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
all that stuff. One reason was because they were seeing if we can make organs through plants for transplants. If the science gets good enough, the mortality rates will go down tons for people needing organ and body transplants, blood transplants. And the newborns on farms, we cut their tails and teeth because otherwise the piglets will eat each other when they're older. Why they made a grape into meat? Oh, that's what that was. Did you know chickens are also, like, frightening? You're not supposed to give a bird meat. I'm not gonna say a reason why this happened, but one of our hens started cannibalizing the other hens because she got meat. So we also had a rooster that was kind of fucking scary and would try to fight us. You can give them meat, just not poultry meat. Well, yeah. Yeah, we had a chicken that just started eating the other chickens. You can't have any Pokemon besides Pikachu, okay? Bitch. So you really think your Pikachu is the strongest that there is? Let's put that to the test, okay? It's go time, partner. Let's show what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do. Me putting an EV light on my Pikachu? Yeah, sure. Where's her tail? Oh, there it is. The grade schooler. She doesn't have great defenses. Train up your Pokemon, brother. Fuck off. Oh, you did not just crit me. Bastard. Fine. I can do this all day. It's not a plus move. Very true. Yeah, fuck you.
no, you're still the best ever. Pikachu kicks your Pikachu into the fence. I don't care, dude. That's a weird looking dog. That's a coyote, actually. And we haven't domesticated them because... Yeah, coyotes. Coyotes are a lot smaller than people actually think. I still remember from, like, one thing that made me really wary about coyotes, funnily enough, even though this is, like, really stupid, is because, like, in Red Dead Redemption, there's just, like, an event out there where you can just stumble upon people just being attacked by a pack of coyotes. And you have the option to save them or just let them die to the coyotes. And I was just like, that is fucking terrifying. But yeah, coyotes are one of the reasons why we don't let... I mean, you're not supposed to just let your cat outside in general. But coyotes around here are why our pets don't go outside unsupervised. So... You'll also, if you're like in a more rural area, you'll hear them often like just singing at night. They'll just be like crying a bunch. And I don't remember if that's because... I know there's a reason for it, but I can't recall the information right now, if that makes sense. Whoa! I can't believe your Pikachu beat my light ball, boosted partner! Can you tell how shocked I am? Yeah, with your jaw-dropped expression. You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed. I'll even give you this light ball. If I didn't have an 80 light, I'd be fucked. But like, thanks. Thanks for your tool, kid. They are obnoxious at night. It's crazy. People also, I mean, not to do, what does a fox say? But people also don't really know what foxes sound like, but they scream. And they scream kind of close to what people sound like. And it's the same with bunnies and rabbits. Don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. Why? Hey, Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get to be stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with our light ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. What hates that he can't be an outdoor cat due to HOA. I used to be by a lake and every night you could you can hear them howling. Yeah. The skittish animals, usually a noise is good enough to spook them good. On the farm I was learning, they had some more tame ones, mostly because they get into meat compost, legal deniability. So they leave goats and sheep alone for the most part. Yeah, it's funny. Like, you can have people... It's really funny when people go out into the, like, woods and shit, and they just hear, like... And they get scared because they hear, like, a scream, and it's like, brother, you just heard, like, a rabbit or a fox. Not to say that there couldn't be a real person screaming out there, but, like... I think it is... more likely you heard a woodland animal. It was like a location thing to find each other, but I can't remember why they howl either. I know they do it, like, if they find food and shit. To mark territory! I have a Thunderstone, do I not? I gotta make this thing into a Raichu and, go fight that other Raichu. Wait! This Alolan Raichu is not gonna have Levitate, it's gonna suck. Plump Girl Chew. Oh, it's so big. I guess I'll give her, where's my sand? Do I not have sand? There it is. Just because the EV light's not gonna do anything now. Hear a woman screaming in the mountain. In the mountains at night? No, the fuck you do not. Yeah, basically. Cougars will eat you, it's true. Turns out, wild animals dangerous. The other woman was in front of Quasargo. Cute little bunny, how innocent! Mating season, oh my god, you better run. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan one has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. Kisses him to death. I think the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Will I lose my soft sand? Sure. I doubt the game would do that to me. Would be funny though. Fudafi! Oh, cute. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu is pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Oh god, lowered special attack, raised speed. Actually, you know, as much as everyone's like, oh my god, Eevee Sora, I am always like, yeah, but Alolan Raichu though. A train a Raichu I'm not emotionally attached to for this side quest. This nickname cannot be changed. Well, too bad.
Do I have an Aurorus? I do have an Aurora. I have to get this thing to like level 70. Ugh. Tedium. Cardinal sin of annoying me. Riku, go back in the fucking box. I think Sora as an Alolan Raichu would be cute. Especially because Pichu evolves from friendship. Oh boy. Oh, there's a... And then we go all the way over here. What's up? What is happening? Hello, LGBT community! Please don't troll me online. I just want to be annoying. You must be so annoyed. I'm not really. You know, every time I come over here, I'm like, I should go catch that alpha furfru. You ever think about how Akechi was likely aware that there was fanfiction of him?
If he ever went on his own subreddit, he probably was. And honestly, I think he would be grossed out by it. I just want to kill my dad. This is not what I want out of my life. Moments. Look, if the internet in Persona 5 is anything like the internet it is now, I'm pretty sure there would have been, if there was any camera on Joker during, like, when he answers the questions on the TV show, the TV studio segment of the game, I'm just like, what if there was fan art of them in universe? You know there is. I don't think I could commit that much hate to ignore the fact that people writing the equivalent of One Direction fanfics about me. I think it's a disgust for the fact that he just doesn't have an interest in those things, right? But now when Joker is involved, suddenly he's like, wait a minute. Let's share secrets. I hate you. Leader ex-detective pancakes. People are writing themselves about being the Phantom Thief. Getting caught by a country. I hate it here. Like in universe. God. Can can he learn Earthquake? God damn, not Aurora's yet? bulldoze. What about earth power? Yes. Ooh, freeze dry. I forgot about freeze dry. I do have ads starting up. So I'll be just right back. Yo! Hello, Apollo. I was just munching on my cupcake. Me, who's had a cupcake the entire 5 hours I've been streaming and has barely touched it. Also, good night, Looney. Thank you, thank you. You came in as we were doing tedious grinding. Crossing my arms over my chest. They want me to do solo fights with Pokemon that I don't have leveled to like 70. Which fucking sucks. So it means I'm going in a loop, collecting a bunch of Mega Shards, buying EXP larges, and then like expending them and doing it again. Oh my god, Alpha Sableye! Cute! I mean, at the very least, AZ is getting a lot of EXP. Gee, I wish it were doing anything else but this right now. Again, at the very least, once I get the Morad one done, I will be Probably moving on, maybe. Maybe this is all due today, and off stream I'll level up a bunch of Furfru so I can do the Furfru Elite 4. How joyous. Nothing sounds more fun to me than fighting a bunch of Furfru with Furfru. Oh, that poor Panpour. Oh, he lived. Well, fortunate for him. Hello, Absol. Goodbye, Absol. How are you, Apollo? What is up today? I'm gonna save that one because that's a big one. Play some Magic the Gathering, gonna chill for a bit, maybe get some work done. Maybe. Just maybe. ADHD be willing. What kind of work? Oh. Should the executives wish to function, they won't. Don't do that to him! He doesn't deserve it. Doesn't he though? No! He's never done anything wrong in his life. All his every action that he's taken could be attributed to Xehanort, and I think it should, actually. I will make the argument that Vanitas made all of his choices under duress. Well, I mean, if you're fleeing me with him, then like I don't mind. Then it's a different story. Oh man. I forget about the one in the bush every time. Man, don't you guys like going between... I tap 2 mountains to cast Fling. I sacrifice Vanitas to deal 13 damage to my face. Why would it be my face? I think it would go to my heart directly. Stab. Fling. 69! Nice. I remember trying Magic the Gathering, but like the online arena thing, and it was so tedious. It was so, I think, annoying. I think I've never had a more annoying time trying to get into something. No, not on Clive. This stupid aura. Can it evolve yet? No? What the hell? It's a dense game. Yeah, this was around the time when the D&D sets were out. So a while ago. And I don't quite know what deck was fucking me over. But I kept running into red decks that would just blow me up. If not also frogs. I think it was frogs. I think if I were to ever truly get into anything, I would love milling decks. There is, in Pokemon TCG Pocket, Ultra Necrozma burns not only the top 5 decks, top 5 cards in your deck, but also the opponent's. And I have it set up so I can dig through my cards really quick. But that is only if the game deems it's going to give me any of the cards necessary to do that, to get to Ultra Necrozma and set it up so I could do that. So my deck either goes really fast or it goes really slow. My main commander deck is red and green thing. It's got a cute cat druid as my commander. She summons meteors. What is fighting me? I don't care. Makes my tokens tap for more mana. Plus I get to make lots of tokens. See, I have no idea what any of this means. I know my friend used to play a lot of MTG and did commander decks. There's a Final Fantasy card that I liked the art for that would be good as a commander in like a commander deck, but I'm just like, I do a general shrug emoji. Touch the Munbers, and if the stars align, I can potentially have hundreds of mana. Pair that with a spell like Comet Storm. I'm doing the, like, nodding emoji that points at you. Ah, yes, That's how it is. Doesn't understand at all.
It's so funny because, like, I was sitting there like, apart from not... I get how pendulum summons kind of work, but, like, I was talking about how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not that hard to understand. And so it's like, if you can understand Yu-Gi-Oh!, you can understand Magic the Gathering, and I'm just like... I guess. And granted, I don't keep up on I really don't keep up on Yu-Gi-Oh! That much. But it's also, it's just like... I just know Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of from... like... Not the anime. The anime gets it wrong, actually. The actual, like, tournament rules, the anime does not follow whatsoever. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but I think graveyard decks are pretty strong in Yu-Gi-Oh! As far as I'm aware. Being able to draw from your graveyard is really, really, really strong. Lets me pay its normal cost plus an additional mana as many times as I want, so I can do like 100 damage to everything my opponent has on the board. Or I can just have it do like 100 damage to everyone's face. Card games on motorcycles. You did! I was talking about how I found Yu-Gi-Oh! Simple and other people were finding it confusing. That's not my little flaw. The only thing that gets, like, super confusing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pendulum summoning. And I know, like, it has to do with numbers on either side of the pendulum. I had a bad introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably. I just know, like... I don't know if, if pendulum summoning is, like, even the popular meta right now. I know, I like, whenever I would watch the banned cards list, I just hear about how stupid strong synchro summoning was, and how they had to ban a certain synchro card, because of how strong it was. Who would teach me some introductory games? Oh, so, like, he kicked your ass and didn't tell you anything. Pendulums aren't really meta as much. I think it's Lynx and XZs. Is it XYZs or just XZs? Exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, I want to get people into playing Armello, but it's like, I want to play a full game with people, and I want to play it where you are allowed to experience the game for yourself. Because the AI are, like, stupid aggressive. But playing with, like, a bunch of new players, I think lets you get a feel for it, and lets you just explore playing with the cards, you know? Although Armello is supposed to be like a pretty aggressive game. Same friend who made Saturday MTG games with the old group not fun.
I think personally it's easier to play against someone that does character-themed decks and actually takes time to explain mechanics to you with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I wanted to do a deck, I wanted to do, oh my god, what is it? I'm not gonna be able to think of the theme. It's all of the Halloween cards. Halloween-themed cards. But I can't think of the name of it. And I think... the cafe? Hold on. I'm looking it up. I'm sure Ray is like typing out exactly what I'm talking about. I like the Crystal Beast deck, but it's not really meta. Crystal Beast is cute. Ghost Trick. Yeah, Ghost Trick and Madolche. I love Madolche and Ghost Trick so much. Here, I'll put display capture up. Here's the Madolche deck art. See the full size. I love the Madolche deck. And I love Ghost Trick. Gets in here. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for DS. Ghost Trick the card themes for Yu-Gi-Oh! I also really like the Dark Magician themed decks. I know Dark Magician is strong. As much as I like Red Eyes Black Dragon, I know Red Eyes is not as, like, bolstered as Blue Eyes deck, like, options are, although that is because one of the Red Eyes cards is banned. I can't remember the name of the knight that is banned, but he's like super fucking broken. There are some pretty nasty meta cards in a Red Eyes deck, yeah. Some Skeletonies. There's some good Skeletons. I wonder if I just look up skeleton. If like Skeleton Knight, Skeleton Fiend. What is this? That's not a card. What is this? That's not a card. Ghost Trick Skeleton. Look at him. Look at that guy. That's such a cute card. I love this guy. Summoned Skull. Orchrist Symbol Skeleton. Look at that guy. TG Metal Skeleton. Dark Skeleton Dead Ruler. What the? Ah. What is going on, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I got distracted talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Summoned Skull. I like Toon Summoned Skull too. That guy. Look at that guy. I had this card. I had a Let me see if I can find... Yes! Yes, I had this card! I bought this card, and I was so fucking happy that I had this card. I lost it in a move, and I'm so sad, but I love the Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. For no reason at all.
Gee, my cyber dragons will destroy your life points.
I have a copy or three of those. Would you want one? Maybe. Dude, I love Red Eyes. I would love a Red Eyes deck. Black Dragon's chick. I guess just a baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Does it talk about which card is banned? Archfiend, Black Skull Dragon. Deathbreed, the Red Eyes Iron Dragon. She is Joey Wheeler. Listen. When's your birthday? May 5th. Red Eyes Alternative Black Dragon. Oh god, what card was it? It was not Dark Dragoon. Are these just cards that was in the anime? Oh, I think it might be Dark Dragoon. Maybe. God, I can't read the card effect. There's so much. One dragon effect monster. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. During your main phase, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the monster's original attack. It is Red Eyes Dark Dragoon that was banned. I think this one was banned. Or limited. Yeah. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used as a fusion for this card. Once per turn, when a card effect is activated, quick effect, you can discard one card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card, and if you do that, this card gains 1000 attack. This card's really fucking good. It's limited. So I think you can only have one. I think it's been banned for a while, yeah. Yeah, this card is really, really fucking good. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. It's cheap as fuck right now. Red Eyes Retro Dragon. Oh, look at it, it's cute. It's got gears and everything. I like this card. Anyway, I'm in the Pokemon. I'm in the Pokemon. Ugh. It used to be over $50 easily. It's down to like $5 for an ultra rare. Yeah, it totally got banned. It was just like, it's so strong. Like, the ability to just obliterate cards and deal damage is insane. Right? I don't know like too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just like my I used to fall asleep with a video on that would just go over banned cards, and I'd wake up at random points, which is why I know about like certain synchro cards that are banned. I don't remember the names of them anymore, but I'm just like, there's just synchro cards that like were stupid busted. And then there's like a lot of the sometimes like I know that Pot of Greed is banned. Although they like kept making different versions of Pot of Greed. Did they? Am I like misremembering things? Did they not like make Pot of Greed limited? That and Graceful Charity? Oh yeah. Usually any card that lets you like do shit for free that is stupid strong, it gets banned or limited. And I think there's like certain cards where you just fuck up your opponent, or could just like force a stalemate. But the husband, no, Pot of Greed is still banned. That shit's never getting unbanned. We're just getting more versions of Pot of Greed. There's a new format that doesn't include pendulums and links that might allow you to use Pot of Greed. Yeah, I think I was hearing that that they have a format that isn't using pendulum summons, and I think the only reason I heard about that was because it was making people kind of interested in playing again. Just because pendulum summons are fucking annoying. Red Eyes Black Dragon! The Time Wizard! Pendulums got nerfed to hell, so they're not really using that anymore. Makes sense. I don't think you're supposed to cook the candy bars. Back off, I know what I'm doing. Pendulums, they were locked behind links when V-Reigns came out, but they're still heavily nerfed compared to when they first debuted. But yeah, in regards to Red Eyes, Darkness, Dragon, I was like 16, 17, and I was out at a card shop with my father, and I was like, I saw it in the case. Don't ask me why it was in the case. I don't know. I have no idea. And it was like $6, and I was like, Dad, I gotta have it! Kid with a party of two, welcome in! We are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I think my stepbrother at the time, he also had a good handful of cards. I got... and that he let me borrow to make a deck out of. I had a deck that was just like completely incoherent.
there was no connection, but I did have a couple crystal beast cards in there. I've been playing Expedition 33 for like 10 hours. I do that sometimes. I used to play when before I locked myself into a schedule. Why did that not break? Unless there was just two on top of each other. There was, yeah, before I locked myself into a schedule, I would stream Astroneer for like 13 hours, which is not great. I have... Without, self-diagnosis, I suppose. But I have these periods which feel like hypomania that take over me. So, it was during one of those times when I was, like, feverishly playing Astroneer all the time and streaming it. Easy when I'm at the point where I finished most of the story, so it's just going around and exploring and fighting and collecting stuff. Oh yeah. I have to be like... Perhaps it's an insecurity, but I think it bothers me when there's just people who get upset at the idea of self-diagnoses. And I'm like, brother, have you seen American healthcare, let alone mental health care? Getting anything done around here is a nightmare. Let alone if you are female presenting. Gesture to everything in general right now, that too. If I don't self-diagnose this, then I ain't getting a diagnosis. Yeah. Like, there's other diagnoses that I want to, attempt to get, but I just don't think it would be logical in today's political climate to do so. Reminds me of when I had an infection, knew the pain, and self-diagnosed, was still told to go see a doc rather than use Teledoc. Yeah. Like, looking at things... which could be easily attributed to, autism. Growing up and, just in general. Like, as far as my experiences go and things that I've noticed. When I was explaining some of these things to a therapist, they, didn't really attribute it to that. Also, they wanted to pin a lot of my everything on the PTSD that I had. So I'm like, you are so unhelpful. It doesn't help that I had outside interference on my therapy visit, so my, like, interest in therapy is way down. Even though I know I should, but I'm just like, ugh. Yippee! 45 stream streak! Such loyalty! Welcome back!
God, I have to get this thing to level 70. Tedium. The cardinal sin of annoying the fuck out of me. Billy's hiding. Billy, what are you doing down there?
The darkness will destroy you.
Yay, Billy! Summoned by Billy. Hi, Trix. You missed the talk of me gushing about having a card called Red Eyes Darkness Dragon at the age of 16. It's one of my favorites. My fucking egg. Does he still have it? He does not. I have to go kill this fucking guy. There we go. I was also talking about how I like one of the cards, but it's banned and it's called Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. I love the Red Eyes deck a lot. I also love the Medolce and Ghost Trick decks. I love that the windows of the wall detectors are just clipping into the other wall. Oh. Tricks! When you were climbing up the ladder? Yeah. Tricks, you should do me a favor. And you should look up the Medolce Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I think you would also like it. I may have shown you it before, but I think you would like the deck. Not deck, but like the theme. I just know Draven's ass would use a magician deck. There's also the Ghost Trick, are also Halloween themed. Is that... Oh my god, Alpha King is Khan. The baby gets red eyes too! That's so funny. Head actually hurts, so I'm gonna go night-night. Okay, Trix. I hope you feel better. Evil baby. Wake up at 6 a.m. for a Fantasyland shift. I'm so fucking sorry. Why am I walking the long way? Whatever. Whatever. If he's not actually on screen, it won't render him hitting it, I think. that's a... Is that a small one or a big one? I think that's a big one. Yeah, I should be hitting that one on the way in. I'm gonna save that for the next time, so that way it all respawns at the same time. Ba ba bum ba bum bum. Isn't there a monster card called Skeleton Lord or something? I don't fucking know, man. I just know there's like... There's a couple skeleton cards that I like.
I like skeletons, okay?
I guess I should just go looking in the undead monsters. And I'd find what I'm looking for. I really don't need to run the whole way around. Time loss! Time loss! Time loss! That's my Pokemon name. Oh my god. Alpha Gumi! I could not care. That's my boxes. Yep, that's my circus. And yep, those are my monkeys. Does it evolve with an ice stone? Hold the fuck on. I haven't had an Elmora in forever because I don't necessarily like this fucking Pokemon. When leveled up at night, starting at level 39. Because I am time locked currently, I can't evolve this fucking Pokemon to do this side quest. Whatever. I'll put it in a box. To do after I do this side quest, well, or my main quest, which I'll do tomorrow. I have a couple other side quests. I'm not gonna focus on the Furfru right now. I was like, why is it level 66 and it can't fucking evolve yet? Because it has to be during the night. Because this game fucking hates me. The information readily available at my fingertips, and I just didn't go look it up. I'll do this side quest with Emma, which might be a side quest string, or it might be long. So we'll see. We'll do this start of it and see what it does. Regardless, I did get a lot done. Hi, Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your Diane side. Mimi seems to be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Baby Waddle! Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Chi? Fucking running. It's true. Just sprint my ass down the street. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the borough now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. me when the... Me when I gotta say ACAB and I'm pointing a gun directly at Looker. So eventually he had to go off and solve some more cases elsewhere. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the borough, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses too much those powers too much. God, she's so cute. Come on, Chi. Let's follow Mimi. I just realized I'm in ads. I do have to piss, so I will go ahead and be right back while ads finish, and then we will pick up on this quest. I think it's be the last thing I do, aside from catching maybe like a 1 or 2 more alpha furfru, so I can do the Elite Four on next stream. So I'll be right back. Yo. Hi. I realize I should probably be sipping more water. I've been doing a lot of yapping. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude. Low texture bread. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Dude, somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your own head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh, yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. It's so cute. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Dude, I don't want the low poly bread. I suddenly lose all of my triangles. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Chi, let's follow. Her ninja run. I don't know why I'm tired. Look. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the holobator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Chi. Yeah, because they can't animate you going up. So we have to go in the load screen. What the? How'd you get all the way over there? Oh, I see. Look at all these clusters. Might add this, actually, to the routes. So I'll pin this here. Ooh, yeah, look at all these clusters. Damn. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. There it is! Lesbian icon! God, Diancie is always so much smaller than I think it is. What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Yeah, okay. Easier said than done. My first mythical... I guess save progress. Okay.
Good job. I knew you could handle it, Chi. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught?
That was a little anticlimactic. Lesbian icon!
It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar sundial.
Anistar?
Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anistar City, said to have something to do with the Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, and that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Chi is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Chi?
No. It's gonna. Well, I guess I'll take good care of it if it stays in my fucking box forever.
Lumios needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Burrow. Take care! Ah, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Chi. I'll see you around.
Honest to God, I don't remember what happens in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Oh, god damn it. Man.
Okay, so all I need you to do left is catch a couple more Alpha Furfrou. Oh, there's so many Pokemon that can be found here. I see Aggron and Gardevoir. Let's get the Alpha Furfrou from here. And the other zone. I think 4 should be enough. I only need 6 Furfrou. Well, there's 2 more. I guess I'll go get a 5th one. Because there's another guaranteed alpha down here in zone 11. Aggron and any of its Evoline have not gotten to stick around for my recent Soul Link shenanigans. Surprisingly, I mean, it's rock and stone, rock and steel. And I think Aeron is kind of squishy. If I remember right. Let me look it up. Like, yeah, it only has 40 special defense. It's got crazy defense, but if it gets sneezed on by a special attack, that thing's fucking dying. Why is it 4 times weak to... Oh, fighting. My bad. I was like... I saw fighting as fire, and I was like, what? Oh, I guess the alpha for Fru being guaranteed got moved to the other zone. That or maybe that one wasn't guaranteed and I just kept getting an alpha Fru for there. Interesting. Let's go get them haircuts. Let's level her up a little bit. Sucks because, like, for some reason that Eveline, Oh no, okay, no, I read it. I'm reading, this is a message that I haven't read. For some reason that Eveline is just cursed in those runs for me. That's when the enemy crit and specials come out, and it's honestly kind of funny. It's like, well, I got an Aeron, you know what that means. This bitch is dying. Oh. Alpha and Baniri be like... I could see if there's another alpha on the other side, perhaps. Rip. The answer is no. So I am going to cross this bridge because I'm going to go give these puppies some haircuts. This is not the right place. I think I have to keep going. Is that an alpha? No, it's just really loud for some reason. Where the... Oh, she's right there. I knew I wasn't wrong. Does one of them already have Love Rain? I don't know. Buh. Bagada. Have to use this box just so I can put them on the team. Just so I can go through their moves. Yeah. Cotton Guard. I guess I'm gonna have to give Cotton Guard to all of them. Ugh. It just kind of makes sense. Blech. Can they learn any fighting type move? Right.
Contraceptive companies are not only in competition with other contraceptive companies, but they are also in competition with all other companies.
That doesn't make sense. Blech. No. Okay, so I think how I'm gonna have to want to do this is I'm gonna have to set up Pokemon that are more defensive than others. can't eat. That makes sense. You, like, kind of obliterated your sleeping schedule, did you not? I guess... My puppy can't learn metronome? What do you mean?
What's a melee fighter's favorite holiday? Boxing Day.
Oh, I meant to do that. Whatever. Where's headbutt? There we go. I don't even think Substitute is really worth it in this game. But we'll see. Oh, if I'm gonna have anyone be a special attacker, I think it would be this one. Okay, so I need to put Hyper Beam and Dark Pulse on this boy. Girl. Boy, girl, boy. I Hyper Beam. And this one needs Work Up Headbutt and Rock Smash. Do I have a King's Rock? I do, shouldn't I? Type order this shit. I want a defensive nature for this one. And then I think I want a attack nature. You already have one. You do.
Naughty.
But I want as much defense as I can, so I'm gonna change you to adamant. I don't think I'm going to use you, actually. You're gonna go back in the box. There you go. Okay, let me see. Oh, I have my soft sand still. You have Dark Pulse and Hyper Beam. You have Ice Fang. I'm gonna give you the Fighting Sash. Black Belt. And then can I give... No, I can't give to Ice Fangs. Oh, though I wish I could. I need to find another flinch move. I guess, yeah. Nope, 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 wrong Pokemon. No. Should I put Thunder Wave on it? I don't know. But it already has Zen Headbutt. I could just teach it regular Headbutt too. And then I need to go... here and make all of these moves plus moves. I'll fight one of them and see how it is, just as a test, to see what I'm up against. Hyper training. I don't know what that means. I don't want to do it right now. I have so many of these Seeds of Mastery, it doesn't matter. Also, the Furfrou Elite 4 was before, like, level 50 stuffs anyway. I wonder what a plus move Thunder Wave even does. Let me see.
Ik moet de deur ins knie bijten.
Okay, so let me... Hold on. Plus Thunder Wave is a 10-second cooldown. Versus non-plus T-Wave. Is a 15-second cooldown. No, it's a 10-second cooldown. So what is the difference? Oh, it's the effectiveness? Well, what does that mean? Does that mean they just get paralyzed more often? Ugh. Girl, I wish I fucking knew. Let's see how this is. Be wary of wild Pokemon. I'll save beforehand. Hi, child. Kicks you over.
I'm Brill, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Turn Furfrou.
Let's battle to see whose Furfrou can shine the brightest. Okay.
Let's see whose Furfrou shines more brilliantly.
Kicks you out. Please tell me it's only one and not 15,000 of them. It's just the one.
You defeated the top trainer in the...
Wait, to defeat the top trainer in the Furfrou Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. Are you saying you're the top trainer? Are you saying you're the best?
Your Furfru is truly brilliant, but I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you, the Furfru League. You'll still need to face 3 more trainers. Are you saying you're the best? If you're saying you're the best, then oh my god. Maybe I was overestimating this whole thing. Let's go in with an attacker this time. Though I am going up in the restaurants, so we'll see. Maybe I was just painfully overestimating this the whole time. Hi. His name is Diamond. The Diamond Trim Furfru user of the esteemed Furfru Elite 4. You brought only Furfru. Good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfru's normal coat. Yeah, probably. Then behold the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. It sounds like hell. There's anything else I would rather be doing, but I mean, if I must. Ugh, whatever. Diamond, chief of the Furfru Elite 4, what a show of strength. I don't care. If there's anything else I would rather be doing than using Furfru only. A Diamond Trim doesn't actually raise a Furfru's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite 4 will surely avenge me. Bleh. Oh, it's still in name order. They give HOA vibes. If there's anything else I would rather be doing than fighting a bunch of kids who think they're snobs. I don't know why I said I think they think they're snobs, but like, whatever. Meow 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 meow. Hi. I'm May, a member of the Furfru League's Elite 4. I use kabuki trimmed Furfru. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and the charm of the kabuki trim yourself? Sure. Me with my own. Then let this battle decide which Furfru trim stands atop the rest. I am the greatest of all the Furfru Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size.
I don't think any of you are great, actually. I don't think so.
The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfru to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfru Elite Four. You still have to face one trainer.
Okay. Kicks the door open. Leaves immediately. Obstructions around the city. Left by Pokemon. If there's anywhere else I would rather be, it would be not here. Ugh, hi.
I'm Martha, the matron trim user of the Furfru Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfru. It's me. Then we shall battle fair and square.
No. Sand attack, sand attack, sand attack.
As the face of the Furfru Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win.
Kicks of dirt in your mouth. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. What, you don't like me kicking dirt in your mouth? She actually wants to call you a bitch, but you know... You have defeated every member of the Furfru Elite Four. It is time for you to visit Cafe Woof. What? Why don't you have a Cafe Meow? Just use a full restore. Where? I guess. And one dissociating Esper. Esper runs the fucking Esper at the register. Shiny! 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 Hi. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfru Elite Four. Let me guess, you're the Elite Four champion. Like, Elite Four champion. Furfru champion? However, the Furfru League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfru champion, the pinnacle of the Furfru League still remains. Okay. My name is Soigné. I am the current Furfru champion. Defeat me, and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfru League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfru in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfru, I wonder? Yeah. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfru champion. Prove to me that your love for the Furfru
is deep enough to lead our Furfru League of fans. I don't care. This is like entirely preaching to the wrong crowd. I hand the controller over to Pseudo. Blah. Yeah, okay. Perfection! Kicks you out of his seat. Your shiny belongs to me now. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfru as much as you, Chi. I don't. Congratulations to our new Furfru champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sonia? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios' Furfru trimming salon, Fissure Furfru, to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfru fan in Lumios. We feared we would never be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfru. But then, a savior came to our city. What? Brother, do not put this position on me. That's you! Merida and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfru. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfur League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species.
Yeah, it's called Me and Meowth.
A Spupa League, maybe, or a Binocle League. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear.
Too bad there's no Meowth in this fucking game. Apparently.
I love cats. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfru a gym.
Thanks. Well, that was a waste of my time. I will go save over here. Not in the cutscene, but I'll get close enough. Like, here. I don't think... No one is live. I can't raid anyone. I know I'm still in ads, which is most unfortunate. But I will be picking this up tomorrow, continuing the quests. Got all the side quests out of the way. All I have to do is level up Amora at night. And then I'll get Auroras, and then I can do the other side quests. But everything else is out of the way. I'm just time-locked in the afternoon right now, so I can't level up Amora. Unfortunately. But yeah. Tomorrow, it's more of the story, and then probably more fucking side quests. I'm so sick of goddamn side quests. And then, from there, on Tuesday and Wednesday, I will be doing... Tuesday, I will be streaming Hytale. It is a new game releasing Tuesday. And then I'll be playing it Wednesday. For the most part, hopefully, the Riku Niku Power Hour will end earlier than last time. Because I should be awake to be moderating that. Because I'm sure the chat's going to be obnoxious. The last time, there was an incident that happened last time. There was a thing that I was laughing about that I'll DM you, Tricks. But for now, tomorrow, more PLZA. Tuesday, Wednesday, Hytale. Everything else? Oh yeah, Friday. Friday, I'll be starting Okami. You know, the goal game that we reached forever ago. But Queen cleared up their stuff for Fridays, so yeah, I should hopefully I'll be recording those too, so I think what I'm gonna do for recording is I'm gonna turn alerts off. I'll put it in my pinned message. I'll see what I want to do. But yeah, anyway, that's all for tonight. I'm out of here.